I've been eating. I ate a blue Jolly Rancher. It was good. Have you been drinking paint? No. Let me see your tongue. You can't be drinking paint. All right. Well, just give it a second. Maybe I should. Maybe we should do some more gambling. Gambling is always good, right? I should sit down if I want to play. Oh, well, I guess I'll sit down. No, don't get up. Jesus.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Let's play some of that while I'm
Good luck. You'll need it.
sharing this. Oh, god dang it! Why does the freaking numpad not work for stuff? Max number of points 33. Alright, well. Heads, I roll the dice first. I always roll the dice first. I don't know why you would think I wouldn't. I mean, of course I'm going to. Well, I've got 5 points. I think that's all I need, right? Of the 33. Dumb. Ooh, I like. Alright, there we go. It's all shared. We're going to cast the dice another 14 times. 18, let's cast it again. 28, we're good. Found the big sword I liked at the beginning. Well, I'm glad you found it. Do you like that sword? Are you a fan? Alright, so I need to take 892 pennies from this boy. But is it strong? I don't remember. I think there's like different stats for each thing, and then there's like you can like upgrade them and stuff like that. Let's roll again. faster. With a number of 18 and without exceeding the max number of 21, I win the game. Opponent's points 15. I won 200 pennies.
How can that be?
Alright, well, let's play again. And you know what? We're just going to go with the max bet. You also raised a robot who cheats. Yeah, there's some fun stuff in that game, isn't there? Number of 6. When you roll the dice, your final points must not be more than 3 times that. Oh yeah, that's how that works. I roll first. $11. Let's risk it. With a perfect number of 18, I win double the amount of the original bet. I won 692 pennies.
A game. Come on. Take a seat.
Oh, what? What? Did you not have any more money? Is that it? You're out of money? Ha! I took it. I took it all. Get out of my way.
What do you want?
Get out of my way. Ah! I took his money. You can also help this one robot who wants to be a warrior by beating the crap out of him. He's like on a rooftop and you'll beat the crap out of him and he's like, I must train, and he's got like a Karate Kid headband on. And oh, you got up to brown belt? He's pretty funny. But he's like super duper strong after a couple of them. Yeah. I am a warrior.
Can I help you? They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
I thought you were 21. You're close to 21. Ah, that's a dumb joke. I just know that you keep talking about being able to drink legally. You're almost 21. In May. So 7 more months. Nice. You'll get there. I don't know why you say almost, though. That's quite a few months before your birthday. It's kind of like, what are you gonna give me for my birthday? When's your birthday? In 9 months. 12. All right. It is daytime again.
Blessings, my friend.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? How
Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
No, I haven't been there. Stop asking me every time I pass you by. Well, there are more spears.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Walk blessing, sir. Yeah. 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 Let us keep.
A wise decision.
God dang it.
Of course.
The gravity well.
A wise decision.
One of my favorites from I'm pretty sure it's in the in Automata. Automata was a clone. It's where you get to like you basically send out copies of yourself to everyone that's around you. A tomato.
Huh?
I liked that one.
Look,
That one was one of my favorites. I think creating shadow clones of yourself but not actually shadow clones are really cool. Cuz they would like you would charge it up and there'd be like a radius circle around you, and then anything that was in that radius, a clone of the main character would dash forward and just go like Doppelganger in DMC3. Yeah, except it didn't stay out. It was just like I think you could also press it to go to a single person. It's just really cool. And they're kind of like these darkness clones of like red and black energy, and they're just it's really cool. 54 learning points. Need to increase my heavy armor, my light magic, and my entropy. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go with
Oh, hello.
light
I haven't seen
first.
you around here before. Just take a look around.
Greetings.
Tell me if you see anything you like.
sure. Take a look.
Why do you have heavy armor master but nothing else? Light magic adept.
Walk blessed.
Yeah. That's just how it is. Acts like a sublime. Some bears do. I put that.
Everybody quit looking at me.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary travel...
What about this dude? Does my favorite merchant sell me light skill books?
Walk blessed. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
All your heart could ever desire. No, he doesn't. You suck.
Come back if you find it.
You suck.
Walk blessed.
She'd get bodied by Dante, though.
Just sit on their asses and let things settle themselves.
Rumors about the horrible events of the past
Just keep that in mind.
They speak of a red madness that befalls
Okay, who would sell?
Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
You take that back. Sora has the greatest hips. How can I... How can I reduce how much this costs if people are always looking at me?
Refresh your stamina.
Quit looking at me!
Master of the arcane arts. I have all you'll ever need. Just because. Then see you around, pal. And let old Earthhammer take a look at your armor. It looks like it could be used. Fruits, vegetables, hungry. I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Fine. I guess I just won't reduce the price another 7%. Whatever. Oh, let's see if I have anything to sell first. Eh. Still keeping that, just... Nah. That's for emergencies. These don't seem to help that much. How's an artichoke not food?
Sure, take a look.
Whatever. Light magic adept. Light magic adept. Light magic adept. Alright, how... Let's go back to the noble quarter. Let's see if that dude has more money that I can take from him. At Malara's dice or whatever that's called. Marala's dice. Morala's dice. Oh wait, it has to be nighttime before he's there. Crap. Well, I guess let's just go back to the marketplace and sleep till nighttime. Blunt weapons and lightning spells increase the chance to shatter frozen enemies. Huh.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Yes?
Okay, so plan. Plan.
Is it important?
Gamble like crazy. That's the plan. Save scum. If I lose, load the save.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want anything. That's why I walked past you.
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm going to the bar. That's what I'm doing here. Thank you, sir,
Yes?
for minding your own business. Are there any other gambling games in here?
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Gambling table. Let's see what this game is. Battle for Triamar.
All right then, bring it on.
No, until I know how to play. Do I want to roll the dice to boost the strength of my team? Sure. Boosted by 5 points. My strength now amounts to 21 points. Rest of guys. Doing so, the aristocrat lost 1 penny, which go directly to me. What?
Yes!
As expected.
Okay, that makes no sense. What? No, I can't say that it makes no sense. It makes
You're not
sense.
from around here, are you?
Is this not the same one that I was in before? Oh, well, I was in the foreign quarter, wasn't I? Yeah, I was in the foreign quarter, not... I want Morales dice. That one's easy to win. And it was like, hey, do you want a fraud? And I was like, what? What does that mean?
You're not from around here, are you?
Arc foreign quarter, not the noble quarter. Noble's quarter. The dancing nomad, that's it. Not the fat Leorin. Oh my god. She's got the battle one too.
No.
Alright. I lost like 9. Technically I gained 1, so I lost 8. What? He still doesn't have enough? Read books. My sir. Son.
Comes a point and you'll just have to live with it.
Ah, there.
Is it important?
I'm not used to the foreign quarter yet. One A is better than 2B though. One A has more Tom.
I just don't see the fucking point.
2B is all hip and booty. And I'm sure she got a good Tom, but it's hidden. 1A's Tom is just out there. And it's like slam. Wha-bam.
Evening.
Evening. All right. I'm not gonna do this that much. I'm just gonna do it enough, you know.
Huh? What do you want?
I'm not gonna go crazy. You know what this game needs? And this could also apply to Near Auto Tomato.
Come on.
God dang it, you son of a... Why don't you have money?
May your path always be even.
Boomerangs. Near Automata and Enderal could use boomerangs.
Malfast's blessings.
What? You there?
Alright, well, never mind. I'm not gonna just sit there and wait for that. Hey, that's cool. I'm just appreciative of the fact that you're coming at all whenever you're at the train station. I was trying to get some more money with Morala's dice, but the guy just won't regain his money. So I guess I'm gonna try to do blood and dust. I'm gonna see if I'm strong enough to finish off the second fight. Every part of your body aches and your eyes are still stinging? Why? What did you do? Exercising? Wait. This isn't the Undercity Barracks. Did you do some good exercise? You do some push-ups and some squats.
Monsieur.
Mister.
Please, just one penny.
Move along.
The dust pit.
Keep walking.
Alright, well. Let's see if I can finish this time. Walked over 28,000 steps today. Climbed the scaffolding of some stands and got rear gassed. So yeah, you exercised it.
There's a fight soon, and you're the perfect candidate. 2 versus 1. Interested? The twins. 2 nasty, hairy beasts of men with even nastier axes. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. But judging by how you fought, bold words. All right, then go downstairs and warm up. I'll tell you when we're ready.
Oh, and got tear gassed. Well, why'd you get tear gassed for? What'd you do that for?
I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight. Today, 2 familiar faces will fight a rookie who you've already grown to love.
Why would that happen to you?
Twins against the mysterious warrior only known as the Destroyer. It is a battle to the death, a battle about gold and blood. Now enough of the words. Time to give you what you've all been waiting for. Warriors, fight!
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Wait, I can't freaking see. So, how am I supposed to know where the goddamn entrance is? It's okay. I'll cheese it. I'll cheese it out. Wow, man. Wow, man. Shoot! Summon? Jesus. What's the Capitol building? What happens there? That's like a government thing, isn't it? Eat a man of fungi. Eat a man of fungi. I don't think it's really helping that much. Hey, her dying is killing them, so. You're not hitting him. Ah, the big building with the titty on it. Okay, I know which one that is now. Of course I do, right? Yay! Oh, that was terrible. That was terribly boring. That would have been terrible to watch in real life. Well, I got that done. Iron boots, iron cuirass, rune battle axes. I'll take the leather. You know what? Rune battle axes are kind of expensive. I can sell this stuff. I'll just go straight to the...
What do you want?
My share. I fought and I won. I fought and I won, in case you didn't notice.
Sure. Sorry. I was elsewhere. Here's your share.
I feel like 250 for that wasn't that good, but okay. Why? Because of that Eterna?
Well deduced, detective.
What's it about? What does he want from you?
His shadow tribute, which my esteemed father, who rediscovered his juvenile spite in his last years, refuses to pay. Which, in return, means that the nice guy who just paid me a visit will send us some of Rolata's goons to either set fire to our establishment, or send my father onto the eternal paths a couple of years earlier.
Did you really just do that? Did you really just... Okay, there we go.
If I don't think of something.
What's the shadow
Protection
tribute?
money. If you want to stay alive down here, you have to pay.
Maybe I could take care of that guy for you.
Oh, you have no idea how the wind blows down here, do you?
No, I do not.
Thanks for the offer, but no. Only an utter idiot would take on the Rolata.
Well, hey, as long as I have something to stand on and they're not able to shoot at me, I can win any fight.
2 or 3 days, give or take. Oh, I know you'd love to jump right back in. But if we start doing battles every bloody minute, the crowd will lose interest. And money. Just swing by in a couple of days, alright? You'll get your fight.
Fine, see you then. An obulus, my sir.
not one of the relators, is I?
No,
Or has
no.
it that higher name? Give him a white berth if I were you.
Mm.
We're watching you, sleeper. Always.
We're watching you, sleeper. Why are you calling me sleeper, though? That doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, do I sleep? Yes. Everyone sleeps. I sleep quite often to make time go faster in this game. Undercity, the Silver Cloud. Does it have Morales dice?
You gotta make a living.
Is this a strip club?
My,
What is this? Is this a brothel?
you look as though you have a kind heart. Please spare.
No, I'm not giving you money.
Walk blessed, my sir.
You too.
Pretty. Care to spend some time together? I give good massages.
No, I'm okay. I'm just looking for the Morales dice table.
Don't ask.
That bad.
That smelled like booze and broke down crying while we were at it. Probably had a companion up in the city or something. A Dalvelet character. The mercenary. Now that's what I call a man. Polite, clean, witty. Oh, well, you can't have it all.
Yeah, this is a brothel.
Have to deal with that poet yet.
Poet? I could imagine worse.
I'm talking about Prince Myth.
Oh, him.
Yeah. Him. Honestly, if he ever reads me one of his sonnets again, I can't guarantee for anything.
Ever tried plugging your ears?
Wouldn't he notice?
I doubt that. Just flash a smile and applaud every now and then.
If you say so.
Trust me. Give it a try.
It's a rough life. It's a hard knock life for them. It's a hard knock life for them.
A Sunchild, I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. Well, that's the only reason you...
No, I was just in the dust pit as a fighter. Okay, so I need to leave the Undercity. No. No. I need to go to the market.
You're not one of the relators mercenaries, are you?
No, I'm not. Jesus. Shut up. Go to the market. And I'm gonna sell the rune axes and crap. Why did I walk all the way down here? This isn't the way. There's like a hidden way that way.
Move along.
What do you want? To cock at me?
Hey, fence!
Well, yeah, that's what I'd call myself. Let me put it this way. If you're looking for borrowed items, I'm not sure what you mean.
Here, have 2 rune axes. Oh, you don't have the money. Oh. Oh, you're worthless to
Safe
me.
travels.
You're worthless to me. Need someone that I can sell these things to with money. So were you taking a tour or something? You got one of them the museum tours around DC or something?
They just sit on their asses and hope things
Where am I? Oh my god, this marketplace. Okay, there's that stall. There's this.
We always go
Bank is
to
always
this
open.
youngest gun.
Bank is always open, and I'm always getting lost.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and
Blade,
French serve you
you're
today?
fine.
Of course.
Leviosa. I don't. Oh, I could use an extra water if you don't mind. There we go. I mean, it's not great, but it's more money.
Of course.
Thank you, thank you. I'm getting 145 pennies a day. Wish I could get that in real life for interest. What are the interest rates of banks nowadays? Probably not that great, right? Real life banks, I mean.
Walk blessed. And don't forget.
Walk blessed.
Huh? Can I help?
All right. Last but not least thing that I need to do. Undercity Main Cavern. And then I'll start doing some stuff after I get my entropy up a little bit. No, that's wrong. The rats are stopping my progress. Is that wrong? The false dog. Morales dice and the false dog? And it's not a great bar. Hey, Celia.
It's over. For good.
Well, I'm happy that you're happy.
Sunchild. Oh, you're not
You
from
guys,
around here, are you?
you guys all bogarting the gambling tables.
I think I've seen you before, haven't I? You work for the Order. Do you know who those wild mages up in the temple are? I mean, sure, if the Grand Master trusts them, who am I to doubt his decision? But still.
I could do it without having to sit down.
Get on.
Yeah, sure. $27. Tails? Alright, I would much prefer my opponent going first in this. 3-1. Is that 4? 1-1, 2. I got 11 with one roll? Okay, 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 1 is 18. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Really? Well, I went over.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Our ancient world seemed newborn in his
Malfessus.
no place could
Hello.
keep him. He yearned
Oh,
Wait, is this after I lost? This is after I lost?
move along.
There we go.
Huh? What do you want?
May your path always be even. All right then.
Yeah,
Bring
shut
it
up,
on.
Sir Latarstrand. You don't beat me. You didn't win. $18, huh? Tails? It's always freaking heads. $10. Don't cast. There we go. I win.
Yeah? You what?
All right then. Bring it on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I'll bring it. I'll bring it on. 24. Tails. That's 21. And then, all right, 5 for me. 14. Come on, just beat 21. What? God dang it.
Yeah?
Wonder.
Have I figured out the optimal play in Morala's dice in your absence? Not the optimal play. But I understand it now. 15. Tails. Seems like I lose every time it's tails. And I got 5. Well, I already won.
Damn it.
Darn it. I'm just going around all the Morales dice tables and trying to clear them out, though. Another 15, huh? I hope she immediately exceeds 15. Oh, of course she's not going to. 11, and then I get another 5. Give me 10. No. Well, probably gonna lose, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's play again. You just got all of your money back. Well, not all of it, but. 6. Yay! Wait. I lost? How did I lose? Okay, maybe I don't quite get this yet.
All right then, bring it on.
I thought it just said that she got over the amount. I wasn't actually doing the math as she was rolling hers. 18. I do see that the higher the number, the easier it is to kind of control yourself, though. Really? 15? Alright, I'm gonna go over. Oh, never mind. By 1.
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
Alright, this is my strategy.
Well played.
Time
May
manipulation.
your path always be even. Hello.
Time manipulation is my
Then bring it on.
my strategy for winning a gambling. Another 18. Goody goody gumdrops. How do you keep getting so close to 18? I mean, there's a chance that I'll get a 4. But there's a pretty good chance that I won't. Yeah, that's so god dang annoying. You're cheating. You're cheating. Not me,
My sir?
who's time maging.
Is it important?
Yeah?
No, I don't want to talk to you. Ollie, move out of the goddamn way of the chair.
You're not from around here, are you?
Basically, when your heads, if your sum is less than 7 away from the max value, don't roll.
Bloody flesh maggots.
Are you?
May your
Why did you stand up?
Is it
If your heads and your sum is greater than or equal to 7 away from the max total, roll. If your tails, roll until you're more than the opponent. But keep in mind there's a certain risk since going bust means you have to pay double. Yeah, I've noticed this. Hello! I'm doing well. I'm gambling for money and using the time magic so that I never lose. How are you? Okay. Heads and my summon is greater to or equal then. 7 away for the next one. Ah. Okay. I gotcha. So never risk it. Sluggish but fine. I'm 6 away. I'm not 7 away. I mean, she wins.
I knew it.
And that's dumb. It's dumb that she wins, but still. $21. Why you sluggish? At least you didn't get tear gassed. Bugging me got tear gassed for something. For some reason. I think he was taking like a tour of the nipple building. Are you kidding me?
Damn it.
Max number of 30 points. I'm gonna take your money. You don't get to keep that. It's mine. Hold on, I got a loose thread. I gotta cut it. Because it's like stringing around me and stuff. Alright, 26. A guideless tour of sorts. For you, PK Squadron, a ban. Well, that's cool. Getting to go places. Getting to learn stuff. Nice. Nice.
Blazes.
Blazes.
My sir?
The light fades away at the end of...
Well then, good luck.
Why can't I continue listening to the bard while I'm gambling? I guess I'm not technically gambling if I leave and turn back the clock to where before I lost, though, am I? Roll. Roll. I win!
Blazes.
You know what? That's enough money for some food, and all the people down here are super poor. So I'm gonna leave you with the food,
Walk blessed.
and you're playing that weird card game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to play the weird card game. The ooh virus.
Foreigners.
Foreigners. Is it the Undercity Barracks? You mean like bleachers? You doing work in the... Are you like a construction worker or something? If so, I thank you for your service.
Woman thinks she's Vatira incarnate. Yes.
Ladies. Always. What is it, Sunchild? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or
What
two.
is it, Sunchild?
They don't come cheap.
Card game is only good if you have high sleight of hand spec, otherwise it's unfair. I could see that. I can definitely see that. Is there an item you need for those special chests? You have to be playing as 9S, I think. Only he can open the special chests. What? Are you telling me that I am not
Fair enough.
high enough?
Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Yeah, Nigel.
Yes, yes, yes.
About one too many. Well, it's a pretty good guess for not knowing how many I actually needed. Alright. Go up to 26? I think I go up to 26 entropy? With the stuff, I think I've got a couple extra points in entropy. Yeah, 36 entropy.
Move along, will you?
So, with the little extra boosts from passives and whatnot, I am at 39 entropy. Wait.
He'll come around.
And 32 light. Only he knows the way.
Has to.
Who, Nigel Thornbussy? It's like this is the first time you've seen this character's name or something.
A sunchild, huh? Word of
A
advice.
sunchild,
Something
huh?
about dark alleys down here.
Me. To the marketplace. The stairs were filled with people that weren't really moving, so you scaled the scaffolding. Pretty sure the difference between stands and bleachers is that the bottom-most seat put your feet on the ground when you sit. This thing had a staircase inside the scaffolding. Oh. This is my 9th stream of this, and you're telling me that this is the first time you've seen that my name is Nigel Thornbussy?
Huh? Can I help you?
Oh, wait. Okay, so, with 39 entropy, what exactly does that change? Can I see it in my entropy spells? I don't think I see a difference. Fire Elemental is still only level 16. It's kind of annoying that I don't know... that I can't see what the change is. It doesn't say it. Does it say it here? Well, anytime I'm in a store, it's always in the corner. And I spend a lot of time in stores. Debating on whether or not I should buy something. Did you just slide into place?
Adventurer, aren't you?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Alright, I know that I won't be able to beat the 3rd fight. It's probably going to be a 3-star. What do I have here? 3-star, 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 2-star. Okay, that's a story quest, but... Remember how you are occasionally oblivious to the most obvious thing? I did not know that. I said occasionally. You yelling occasionally at me. Occasionally? Like how you're oblivious to the obvious greatness of boomerangs. Yes. Yeah, I've noticed that one. I guess I should do this one. Let's do that one. I mean, it's the next story quest, but...
For the petrified ring.
We always go too.
Why would I object to that word?
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Yes?
You are only occasionally oblivious to obvious things. We don't take kindly to jokes at Boomerang's expense here at WheatTon Incorporated. Old King Watch. Oh wait, that's not a... Northern Heartland. Should I walk that? Any bad opinions toward boomerangs whether they be jokes or not, will be taken seriously, and they will be punished accordingly. Because that in and of itself is part of the joke. I will purposefully kill your favorite animal on camera as a joke. I haven't killed any foxes in any video games. I chased one around and acted like I was going to, but I never actually did it. At least I don't remember doing it. I may have. I may have.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
But you know, I have to actually press the attack button on purpose before that counts.
Yes.
And I've never
Blessed friend. Where are you headed?
never hit the attack button on purpose. Northern Heartland. Had in time? Oh, the game in which I knew that I wouldn't be able to hurt the foxes. So even if I did hit it, it didn't do any damage to it. Unless you're talking about the fire foxes that want to be, like, set on fire. I was just helping those. I was just helping them out. Oh. I think that's one of the reasons why I was taking more damage. I think I figured it out. Oops, I still have my money saving shirt on. Ah, bees! Oh my god, bear! I kind of feel like I'm not actually able to shoot the bees. Yeah, I can just pluck them out of the air. That was... Yeah, that's why I changed back to my rat catcher armor. Because what are bears but giant rats? At what point does a rat become a bear? Is like what size point? I caught all the bees. I caught all of them. And there's like a cave over here. Mine spot. For silver? I'll take that. hands are all sparkly glowy. Nice. Let me find this cave and then I'll go toward the pit shelter. Oh, now I want to go in though. That was a bad idea. Oh, you're all bad guys. I went to go talk to you. I guess I shouldn't have. No. Why? Oh my god! No, you're good. Everything. I'm stuck. God dang it, this is the worst time to be stuck right now. Hey, they're stuck too! Ha! Hold on. Okay, you can still hit me with a collision off. That's weird. You'd think that the, that it would, you know, turn off hit detection too. But whatever. I just needed to get out of that corner. Wow. You took him out, didn't you? You did good. You remember I once said I didn't know I wasn't supposed to talk to you. I don't know my place in the world. I don't remember that. It kind of sounds like something I would say, though. Yeah, let me eat a green apple. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I've been on the railroad to pass the time away. Can you hear the whistle blowing? Wow, I forgot the song. I don't remember it now. I thought I had it. Take coin purse. 8 gold! I'm practically over leveled now. Because of all that gold. Nice. Fork. Take the crusty bread. Cheese wheel. Broom. Okay, let's see if I can make anything. Can make cooked venison, roasted beef, roasted wolf meat, watery apple cabbage stew. Gonna brush my hair with that fork? No. No, I am not. If I can use it as a weapon, I might use it as a dagger, though. Let's see. Let's see if I can use it as a dagger. In base Skyrim, you can use a fork as a weapon, or maybe a knife. I don't remember. It's worthless. It's worthless. You can't do it here. I don't remember. I just know that you can use like a fork as a dagger. I don't remember. Maybe it was spoon. Was it spoon? Maybe it was spoon. Hey, go into the water. Go get them. Yay! He doesn't like it. You gonna shoot it? I found it. They've been crabbing. Sucked its life. Gave the crab the suck. Alright, we're good. Is that a mine over there? I'm feeling the ADHD pretty hard right now. I was able to keep on track for a little bit, but once I left town, it was over. Man, just think about all the stuff I could do if I had some like medication for my ADHD. I remember that medication. I was so productive, but apparently it made me like grind my teeth like a crackhead. So my mother took me off of it. It wasn't as soul destroying as Ritalin. It was Adderall though. Bunny! Oh my god, I'm getting... There's so many places that I haven't been on the map that I'm like, why aren't they showing up yet? And... Okay, one at a time. Mine. Gonna find the mine. And it will be mine. Twill be mine. There you go. Ice Claw! Okay. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hero, 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 hero. Corundamore! Some things. Ooh, another... Ooh, I don't care about none of this stuff. La 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 la. I haven't had any meat in a while. I've been subsisting on friggin' Circle of Protection rank 2. I've been subsisting on friggin' apples and cheese wheels in this game. And uncooked meat. So I want some cooked meat. Hey, did I find it? Shadow Echo Mine discovered. Sucked your life. Give him the suck. Fine steel shield. La 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 la. Let's go to Shadow Echo Mine. Do I need to brush my hair? Is that why you said that about the fork thing? Am I poofy? Am I frizzin'? Am I Miss Frizzle-all up in here? Up in here? Up in here? Guarding Cave Troll. Nice. Another cave troll! I run away. Oops. Let's go. Oh man, you hit like a truck. Could always use more human hearts in this game for some reason. Why is that self-resetting? That doesn't make sense to me. What chaos can you start tonight? Well, if you were to ban summoning, then I would sit in place for 5 minutes, not doing anything in the game. So that would be annoying. But other than that, I can't really think of anything at the moment. I'm still on my quest to get money, but it's going a little bit differently now. Oh no. See, without my summons, I'm pretty much worthless. Look at how much she did versus how much I did, and I was just shooting like crazy the magic. I was shooting that magic like crazy. Nice. Nice job. Oops. I leveled up, and I was trying to search him at the same time, and I think I got more health because of it. I'm not actually sure, but I think that's what I chose. So what's up, distraction? What's going on? Having a good day? You're being kind to people. You're being nice. You're having a day where you're feeling like just a nice guy. Like a guy who wouldn't ban summoning by spending 1,000 channel points. Does that feel like something that you're doing today? Nah. Yeah, no. Like if I had a boomerang right now. But if I had a boomerang right now, would you ban it? Well, at least you get to be inside while it's snowing. Look outside and look at how nice and purty it is. I'ma shoot him in his face. No. I didn't help at all. That doesn't sound too fun. Did you take the dog on a walk? Is that why you went? Look at this jar full of artichokes. Sugar. Sugar. Can I make skooma? Every time I find a summon fire elemental, it's freaking rank 1. Oh, where did you come from? How did I walk right past you? Ah, dang it, that's not my fire elemental. Odin hates the snow. But that's because he's like, ugh. How do you hide the first badge? I don't know. You could subscribe to a higher tier and get a different badge, if that's what you mean. Like if you wanted to say third, you could do that. But hiding it, I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe have you tried right-clicking your name in the chat? I think some stuff comes up with that. Like you can change your color and stuff. I think. I'm not actually sure if that's a thing or not. You know, that's a good, those are good questions. And to you I say, I only time out people. So far, I've only timed out people who have talked bad about boomerangs. Oh, God. I found a cranny. I found a nook. And for the other one, I don't know why I can't raid. So like, I'm doing everything right. It doesn't say that I'm not allowed to. It just, every time... Okay. I'm supposed to type in chat, right? /raid space and the username of whoever is live. Right? I think that's how it works. And then whenever that didn't work, I went to I actually went to Twitch and like the like my Twitch creator thing, creator dashboard or whatever it's called, and clicked the raid button and typed in the name of the person that was live that I wanted to raid. So both ways that I know how to do that, it doesn't want to. Yeah, get him. I don't know. Maybe I'm not allowed to. I don't know why I wouldn't. Ah! Help! Get that aim up. There's a lot of them. All right. I need to help out. There we go. Could be. Could be. I need more ears for my necklace. More eyeballs. Is that a thing? Don't know why you wouldn't allow raids, but it's if that's true, then I've gotten very unlucky with every single person that I have attempted to raid. Ring of Bastion. That was not worth that. It's cool that you can talk about it and have no clue, though. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I count myself as like a, because I don't want to, hold my tongue on things, I clicked it to where I'm like a, mature content thing. Maybe that's why I can't. Because maybe people who watch mature content streams with me saying gross stuff all the time might be gross in other people's streams, and therefore they are not allowed to raid if they have that enabled. That's another guesswork thing. Ah! That's right, I'll punch you! Get out of here! Oops, I got Muddy instead of Flara. That's fine. Muddy's strong enough for wolves. Yeah, bitch slapped. Get it? Because it's a dog. No, 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 no. Oh, those are just seagulls. They're not special. Hello, pheasant. Yeah. Blunt damage. Get it. Get it, Muddy. Just came in to activate the sub. Well, I thank you for it. I didn't see a thing, so I didn't know that was what you were here for. But I thank you for it. I didn't get a thing, and you didn't get no recognition, sadly. But I will say thank you for the sub. Take that. Take a fire elemental. How do you like that? Sucking you off from behind. Yeah. You got a darn first badge? Didn't you have that already because one Miss Lunette Fox gifted you a sub? I'm just saying that it didn't show up on my end. So I apologize that I did not thank you when you did it. Because usually it goes bring, you know? I just needed to suck off a crab so that I could get some health back. An inkwell. Well, I'm glad it's doing inkwell. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fine steel boots and an expert jewelry box. Oh. Well, you don't need to stay here. If you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. I just thank you for what you did. You know? You don't have to not lurk. Feel bad if you do. You don't need to feel bad. I hope you have sweet dreams, Distraction. Oh, I wanted to ask. You know that with advantage to wisdom checks, you get a +5 to your passive perception, right? I wanted to make sure you knew that. And while I have it in my brain, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Muscle meat. I wonder how much suck power I can actually get off with like a full 100 full 100 light magic. Wonder how much suck power that is. Wipe away your debt. Can't get in from this side. Wow, you just jumping this is just awful. Maybe if you're wearing light armor, it's not as bad. Ooh, what's that? It's a weird upside down fork thing on the map. Don't look at it. It's way up there, probably. Ooh, what's this? Ghost! Help me out! Ugh. Why do ghosts suck so much? Yeah, that's right. Get on fire. No! Goddamn ghosts. What revenge? Revenge. Dun, dun, dun. Where? Lucius! Where the hell are you? God dang it. Why are you not here? God dang it. If we were all three beaten on the ghost, that would have went a lot easier. Freaking Lucius. Irreliable. Irreliable. Unreliable. Heck is that I just said? What did I just take? Thought I heard. Maybe it's just the music going. I need lots of things. I would take one of those, yeah. Silver Sword of Fire Wrath. Thank you. Orange soda. You know what I haven't had in a while? A grapette. The grape version of Orangette. My favorite orange soda. Ah! Alright, you want some? You wanna go? We can go. Lockpicking, adept, starling gauntlets. Yo, you still ain't got no gauntlets? Lucius. Where'd you go? Oh, you're beating spiders to death. Oh, you're going. You went. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, what is... No, it's totally cool. It's totally cool. Bam. And bam. And bam. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Lucius, you're on a tree. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get her. Yeah, get him. Alright. I feel like we won. Where's Spider Corpse? Oh, they were robot spiders. Oh my god. I just thought they were like magic spiders, not robot spiders. Monastery West God discovered. Huge backpack? Don't come at me. Don't come at me, man. Handicraft 50? Mmm. Alright, hit. Should I go in here? I'm gonna drop these Starling gauntlets right here. Please hit the floor. Nice. No. Check the attributes. Plus 51? Why plus 51? Why plus 38? Why plus 26? I don't get it. 199 armor. I feel like that's pretty good. With that 199 armor. Now, if only I could... I want the tankiest of tank. The tankest tank ever. And if I want the tankiest of tank, How do I go about that? I guess I could always give him, something that boosts heavy armor. He doesn't have any magic equipment except for that mace right there. Currently equipped. Yeah, Mace of Arcane Wrath. Which is good against spellcasters, I'm pretty sure. I think it gets rid of mana. Fine Steel Shield, Fine Steel Helmet, Steel Cuirass, Fine Steel Boots, and Starling Gauntlets. We're good. We're good. Ooh, excuse me. But if I had I could give him that ring. Give him that ring that increases blocking by 11. Or 11%. I don't remember. Could help him out with his blocking. What's your blocking? Block 22? It would still help, right? Block 11% more damage with your shield. No, it doesn't increase your block. You just block more damage with it. So... I need to get... I know it gives me set bonuses, but... I need to get some better armor for myself. Oh man, you didn't help out at all down there. No. No. Lucius.
You'll bleed for this, I swear it.
Oh my god, bitch, leave me alone! Oh, that was the worst placement of that of Flera, I think, possible. I think that was the absolute worst way that could have went. Yeah, look, now it's in front of them. I didn't have any arcane fever, so I feel like I needed it. I feel like I needed some. Freaking cast it! Come on, Lucius, he's a mage! Were you not even fighting the mage? Were you going downstairs? Go get him. Take that, level cap. Take that, non-scaling enemies that I should have definitely died to. There's no freaking reason that I should have survived. I'll take that. Take that. Take a coin stack. And some more coin stack. See, all of this is mine now. All of this belongs to me. Except for this bed, apparently, because I can't use it. Okay, well, I didn't want you to push me in here, Lucius. Just wanted to look down, see if there was anything I could move. Peaceweed. A rune bow. A smoking pipe. Well, I already have a smoking pipe, and I already have some peaceweed. So why don't I actually use said smoking pipe? I feel... Ah. Yes. This is nice. Just having a nice toke after murdering a bunch of dudes. There we go. And have a cheese. Have a wheel of cheese. Really? It was already broken. Move, Lucius! Why would you stand in the friggin' fire? That's really dumb. Moonstone. Let's go this way first. I don't. This will be an easier dead end. Stop hitting Lucius. Yeah! Pokemon, gotta catch it. Oh. Yeah! Man. Give me green apple. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Ah! Oh, there's a mad rat. Okay, can I not? Man, I get stuck in everything. I feel like I should be able to, like, shoot this to open that. But it seems like that's not the case. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Where's that starling helm? Starling helm. Pick it up. Put it on. Alright, you had 99. Now you have 199. Now you have 206. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so tanky. It's like you're a tank. Such a beefy boy. Oh, just wait until I replace you with somebody that's even better. Silver steel great sword. Can I not destroy this with this? Oh, wait. I can. I can. Man, you're glitching all over the place, ain't you? Mining, mining. vein is depleted. Oh yeah, Ice Claw. I kind of got that in the middle of a fight, I think. So I kind of forgot. Let's do that, and now we do that. Because I got 2 points to spend. 2 points. Okay. Why aren't these lit up? Sure. I think that was the last one I needed to do. With this one, increases the lifespan of summoned creatures. Bone Judge. All offensive spells are 30% more effective against undead. Reanimated undead live 50% longer, and inch-free spells consume 10% less mana. I like the consuming less mana. For definite. Alright, well. Nah, don't really care about that. No. That's very specific. Yes, I know that I have. Now I can make rank 3 talismans. And now that I think I can make rank 3 talismans, maybe I should go get me a rank 3 apparition. Lucius, you want to help me go and get your replacement after we're done in here? Yeah, we'll go get a replacement for you after we're done in here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, this is an actual spelunk right here. This is an actual dungeon dive. This is pretty cool. I'm glad I finally found one. I mean, I've been in a couple, but they weren't nearly this cool, you know? My name is now Spelunky? What? That's not my name. That's the name of a video game. Can't be my name too. Are you gonna attack down there? Why aren't you attacking? Thank you. Oh my god. My name can't be Spelunky. Alright. You gonna be this way? Gonna be that way? Well, I'm gonna send Muddy in instead. At least Muddy attacked. Yeah, look at all that experience. Hello! Typex letter. How are you today? I need another mage light. I'm so freaking blind. Man, my arcane fever is going up like crazy in here. Muddy, you're amazing. In this particular instance, much better than Flera. Arrow, that's what's bumping around. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I have something for this. I made sure to pick it up. Water breathing! Woo! Oh, well. Guess I didn't need it for the full minute. Ha! It's a little fishy with bubbles. Do I have any ambrosia? I do. I have one ambrosia. I'm gonna use it. Because I'm nice and fevered. Oh, God. Focus. I need to focus. Dude, stop. Stop it. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, no. Oh, no, he's got his own. Well, good autosave. Good autosave. I appreciate it. How is there a carrot down here? How? Just how is there a carrot down here? Divine shield. Okay. Spell ward. Fire elemental would be really good, but since he's got a fire elemental of his own, you know. Alright, Lucius. Ice elemental is just gonna melt. Thought I had spell ward on my. Thought I had that on here. Alright. This one, I'll spell ward. Whoo! Yeah, get him. Hoo 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 hoo, yeah. Ah. Spell ward. Set of the Fallen, Claws of the Fallen. Increases handicraft. Heavy armor fortified by 10 points. Increases your health by 8 points. Increases your stamina. Ooh, I like the Set of the Fallen. Ring of the Ghost Collar. Staff of Massive Fireballs. Okay, so that's where the giant fireballs were coming from. Oh my god. Oh my god! They're having an epic DBZ battle fight in there. Alright. No. Keep spell ward. That's cool. I don't care. Hit it. Hit. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. What are you gonna do about it? Oh my God, are you coming through? Oh, it's just a weird reflection. Oh my God. Wish arcane fever wasn't such a big thing. Ding 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 ding. La 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 la. Okay. We could do this. You just stay there. Don't go yet. Don't go. Okay, well, that ice elemental was definitely not a good idea. So how can I kill that fire elemental over there? All right. No, not you. You and you. That's not what I meant to do. Why don't I have enough mana? Now go. Go, Muddy. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. I can't believe we did it. Oh, yeah. Lucius. Lucius MVP. I mean, I got a couple shots in. I don't know if they did very good, but I got them. I did it. All right, I definitely don't want to go out up there yet. Coughing, 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 coughing. Coffin. Wine in a coffin. Potion of stamina fortification. I could sell that. Alright, well, I guess... Muddy? Sorry, I guess I didn't need you after all. Can I stop that coffin? No. No. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's an expert chest down here and I can't open it. Why does it feel like my mana is not regenerating at all? Maybe it is. Maybe it's my imagination. Hey, let me drink some wine. Some King's Mead. Oh no. Get in there, Muddy! Help him! Soul in the Mind. Onion Sensei from Parappa the Rapper. No, my arcane fever! Gosh darn it! Wait, when did I get that? Why does it seem like invisibility never works? You have an unexpected day off tonight? Cool! That is not what I thought I was summoning! Gah! Gah! Get out! Ooh! 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 Get out of here! Ooh! Ooh! Get out! Why'd you get the day off? For good behavior? Or did you get it for bad behavior? Yeah, it's a Yoko Taro game. Oh, I thought you meant, like, problems. Well, one of them's dead. I got one of the skellies. Why does this food for mana not seem to work? My mana is... Oh my god, wait. Because my freaking arcane fever is so high, isn't it? Oh god. Oh, that's why. That's why my mana regeneration is being so bad. Because my fever is so bad. Yeah! Nier games are depressing. They're in the same world as the Drakengard series. Well, not the same world. Kind of the same. It's like, there's like time stuff and dimension stuff. I feel like I'm not gaining. I know you haven't, but just know that everybody's messed up. The first game, the main character is a mute psychopath who murders entire armies. And you meet a crazy elf lady who eats babies because her kids died or something. And there's a blind pedophile priest who is best friends with an eternal 11-year-old who is unable to age. Those characters are just in the first Drakengard. And the mute psychopath also bangs a dragon. And has a seemingly incestuous relationship with his sister, who is like some priestess, or princess or something. Don't, what me? You heard me. Talk about Drakengard. Drakengard 1. I need my mana. Oh, this arcane fever. I hate it. I hate it as a mechanic. I feel like I'm not regaining mana at all anymore. Unless I'm using one of these. And I don't want to use up all of my mana potions. I'm definitely not able to use Lucius anymore. Definitely not able to use Lucius anymore. What do you mean, uh-huh? I'm gonna go through the Drakengard series at some point on stream. Just you wait. Gotcha. What do you mean, oh lord? They're crazy, why wouldn't I? I wish I could sleep in one of these beds. Why couldn't there be... Spell tome grounding rank 4? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to be in here yet. The Hunger Days. You just love making faces? Okay. Circle of Protection. That actually could be maybe possibly helpful if I can... If these guys are low enough level. Oh, they're definitely probably not lower than 12th level. Divine Shield rank 3? Nice. Freaking nice. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck going forward, which is why I keep going forward and I'm not leaving. It didn't seem like there was any way for me to... Oh, I do have rank 3. Oops. Didn't seem like there was a way for me to get back up after I fell down. Wooden door. Oh, God. Look at this bed here. Look at this nice bed. Doesn't that look comfortable? You don't wanna lay down in that while nothing is... While nothing is attacking us? No? Okay. Sweet. Worst comes to worst, I could just start eating ingredients. That I know how that restores mana. Ambrosia. How much peace weed do I have? 5. So I can get 5% reduction of my... Alright, let's smoke a little peace weed. I'm not trying to equip the item. Just trying to smoke some peace weed. Now, it would be cool if this was overtime. Is this overtime? Enderal peace weed. Peace weed. I guess it's not overtime. I feel like it should be. As long as I'm smoking the peace weed, I feel like I should be losing some arcane fever. I mean, I might as well just eat it if I can if I can eat it. No, I probably can't, though, can I? Because it's the third effect, or second effect. Rotten garlic. Spicy grass. I can make some ambrosia if I get out of here. Other than that, it seems I'm just gonna smoke me some peace weed and hopefully I won't have nah. You know, I feel kind of like I'm not gonna get. I feel like I'm not gonna get better. Oh God. It keeps going. I get that my mana regeneration is slowed, but I feel like I'm not regenerating anything, you know? I should be regenerating something, right? Oh, God. Go. Come on. Flare. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, man. Leucogaricus. What can I do with Leucogaricus? I don't know what Leucogaricus does if I eat it. I can't do any... Oh, you bitch. I miss my... my permanent summons from Skyrim with like max conjuration. So much Leucogaricus. Alright, what can I do with Leucogaricus? I gotta look it up. Pretty sure I haven't eaten any of it. You know what? We're good. It's not gonna kill me. Leucogaricus, where are you? Oh, weakness to frost. I've already eaten it. Well, that's not gonna help me. Oh, wait. I could have teleported out this entire time. With a scroll. Oops. Alright, I can't be wasting even a shred of my my mana So I will use this. Ooh. Oh man. Where's the Zombo? I killed Zombo. Did he disintegrate? And that sucks. Oh man. A way out to the Dark Valley. Oh my god. No wonder this place is so hard. The Dark Valley is like a 3-star area. And if this place goes to the Dark Valley, oh my god. Ooh, I could barely do 2-star stuff. Let's go to the Dark Valley. Land of Undead, I think. The Dark Valley. Oh no. As long as we consider this me beating that dungeon while underleveled, I'm cool. The Great Valley? I don't get what you're talking about then. Why did you say the Great Valley? Oh my god. Okay, that's a freaking deer in the distance. Can't believe I made it. I can't believe I made it. Okay, so where did I start? I'm right on top of where I started. I never saw the land before. I did, but it's been a really long time. Like, so long, in fact, that I forgot everything about it. Alright, get me out of here. I'm going to Ark. I made it! I beat it! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be safe. We gotta get a tree star to the Great Valley or some crap. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Be careful, sir. The streets aren't safe at this hour.
Alright, I'm going to the slamming cabin. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep 12 hours. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm gonna use my freaking boon of discipline or whatever it's called. Alright, I need a zombie spell. I was really little whenever I did, though. Blessing of Discipline! Ah. Look. My freaking mana started regenerating after I did that. Like, even sleeping, my mana wasn't regenerating. So, the Arcane Fever stuff that I was looking at in my passive effects were lying. They were lying. Because I did not find a single one that said that that my mana regeneration didn't work at all. It was just that it was reduced by 15%. So I guess 15% equals 100% reduction in mana regeneration. It's pretty depressing. No. How many crafting points do I have? I can get my rhetoric up. I need 3 adept.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
3 adept rhetoric books. And I'll be at 50.
Walk blessed. May his light guide you. Come back if you find
May his light guide you.
Walk blessed.
Wait a second. I can.
All your heart could ever
I don't know if it actually does. But two-handing it like that is supposed to make it even stronger. It does seem to. It does seem to. Say the most depressing parts were when Littlefoot's mom died and when they were arguing and left him alone to sleep together. And they just, one by one, left Sarah to sleep with him. That sounds like Stephen King's It, the way you described that.
May his
Did you mean for that to happen? $50.
guide you. Come back if you find the time. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Up to 75. I don't immediately think sleeping together means sex. But whenever you make it sound like Sarah had a train ran on her, or Littlefoot had her train ran on him. Alright, well, let's... sell that. Sell that.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Okay.
May
Yes. That is better. That's much better. Thank you. Alright, I need to go... Freaking... I need to go a-selling. Because I am out of money. Well, I have money in the bank, but I'm not going to touch that until I'm gaining 250 every day. And then I will take out 250 a day.
Path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Come again. How about some better prices, pal?
Path-abiding soldier.
I will sell the fists of the rat catcher. I also don't need those. I have an ambrosia. Where did I get that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the money I like to see. Fine steel boots. It's not as good as all the other stuff that I could sell, but whatever. Whatever. Hello. Would it be cheap if I bought rhetoric books one at a time and then used them and then bought another rhetoric book? I mean, every time I did that, it would get slightly cheaper.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
One more crafting point.
I'd guide you. Come back if you've all your heart could ever desire. Take a look. May his light guide you. Come back. Find the time.
I think I bought that whenever my thing went off of him. My mesmerize turned off though.
Well.
Huh? Can I help you?
Huh? Can I help you? Take that. Take that. And I will not take that yet.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic. Huh? Can I help you?
Wish I could shoot you with my mesmerize beam. My mesmerize beam. I think I'm actually gonna keep this. Yeah. Yeah. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Do want to keep all of these. Can't use that. Maybe later I'll just buy it. Buy them if I need them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that because I have them already.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Alright, I'm gonna make some freaking ambrosia.
And fresh from the Red Sea.
Fruits, vegetables.
Requires ghost wrappings, ingredients, and optional. Guess that.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
There, I have some. No, I have some god dang ambrosia. New dish / potion created.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
Let's make a wheat potion.
Path-abiding magic. They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
No. There. Bright side of being off is you can finish your drawings and play FF7 Remake. That is a good upside of being off tonight.
What do you want?
Are your wares for sale?
Out for you to
I
look.
know that they are,
Tell me what
but
you
for
need,
some reason
and
I
be
have to
quick about it.
ask every time.
Huh?
Man, he's so salty that I never buy anything and that I only that I only sell stuff. How many points do I have? 46 learning points. How much money? 1492.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest.
You even made a candy bow for Prisma? Like out of real candy? Is it real or is it a drawing? Is it real? Is it real? Is it really real? Is it really real? You know what I did last night?
Bloody wench thinks she's WheatTon incarnate.
No. Move, don't come in here. Gidam Ashlead.
What is it, sonchild?
Everybody look away. Don't look at me.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
Oh, you're totally gonna turn around the moment that I start shooting this thing at him.
Bloody steel crabs. Always on the lookout. My sir.
My son.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Filled with a greater soul. Do it up. Points. Wait, that's psionics. Ooh. You don't have any adepts at the moment. Well, you should show it off. I'm always in the mood to see friggin' weapon designs, but nobody draws weapons. Nobody. Some ghostly wolf. Sucks. Rank 1, ice elemental, mud one, rank 1, summon sword rank 2. No, it's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. Where was my, didn't you have revival, a revival spell that allowed me to have a friggin' zombie? Where'd that go?
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
You're about to put me back in the store, aren't you?
Yes. Just move along, will you?
Sick of T and A? What is T and A? Oh, I know what T and A is. Gib weapons. Gib fight scenes. Well choreographed fight scenes are better than porn. But harder to come by.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Alright.
A miracle
Monsieur?
that must have been due to its
What about both? That's great. I'm totally cool with that. Totally cool with both. Like near a tomato. Let's do one more day of just sleeping. 24 hours, and then do another blessing of the discipline, and then I will go. Oh, you know what we could do? It's been a couple days, so the Morales dice tables might have refilled their money. So let's go and see if we can scam some people out of money. With time magic. We need more. We need more of it.
Evening.
What are you three just doing there? You made me feel like there was a quest or something.
From here, are you?
people of this
I
holy
heard
city.
you talk.
Some Morales dice. Gonna get some money from Morales dice suckers. If they have more money, it's gonna go to me. Go to me. It's a candy bow. She's sitting on a lollipop? It's in a wrapper, right?
Yes.
She's just farting into a lollipop. Here you go. Is that the poison? Is that it? Is that where the poison comes from? Is that how you make the poison candy?
Please.
He's got money for me to take! Good luck, you'll need it. 15, huh? Cast dice again. Well, I won.
Shit. How can that be?
The sucker hammer. Give me your money, fool. I shall take everything you're worth. I win!
It's just not my day.
Dice God. Yay! Wait, what? With a perfect number of 21? God dang it, really? It's a good thing you chose to be a poisoner with such a small character. Because with a perfect 24, I win double the amount of the original bet. Yeah.
A game. Come on. Take a seat.
Oh, there's a door here too. Because you're probably gonna do reduced damage with your actual arrows. So the poison is really gonna be helpful with that. Because you're so teeny. You know?
Yes?
Walk blessed.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the marketplace. I got lost in my head for a moment. You'll still get to add your dexterity bonus or your strength bonus to things, but the damage dice that you roll will be smaller. So even though if you're a bow user, you might have a 1d4 because you're so teeny, you know? It's like being stuck with a dagger. But you'll still get your what's it? Your dexterity bonus, a dexterity modifier to it. Modifier. Oh.
Be careful, my sir.
I know what
The
I could
streets aren't safe
do.
at this hour.
Let's see if I can
We always go
make
shaky.
some stuff. Good thing you got multi-attacks. When did you get multi-attacks?
I just don't see the fucking point.
Now, a good type of peace, mate. Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
for the first time, anytime she's ever watching TV, it's not too loud. Nope. Wait, you mean from the Poisoner subclass? Because if you're talking about from the Poisoner subclass, I was thinking about the base class of Ranger. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is mine. This is mine to use now. Fifth level, you get multi-attack. You mean extra attack, right? Because multi-attack is something specific to the Hunter subclass of Ranger. Either way, it doesn't matter. Cool. But I don't remember if it's for the Ranger subclass or if it's for Ranger. Because Ranger doesn't have that anymore. With the revised Ranger and not the old version, Rangers no longer have extra attack. I could make a fine steel cuirass. I could. Or I could save all of that stuff. Let's see if I can buy... let's see if we can buy some blueprints or something in the morning from the forgeman. From the forgesman. Maybe he has some... Maybe he has some stuff. If you use the sheet I gave you... Ramen has it from her Gloomstalker subclass. Not because of the base Ranger. The revised Ranger, which is better than the original Ranger, which is the one that we use, no longer has extra attack. What a pud. And the only time you get extra attacks is...
Yes?
Huh? Can I help you?
through your subclass.
Hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have
I don't remember giving you a sheet, though. That's the thing.
They just sit on their asses and have things settle themselves.
Not saying I didn't. Just saying I don't remember it. So if you... If I gave you the wrong one, then... That's on the wiki dot. For rearranging things. Where's the freaking Forge dude? Why is he not a... Ooh. Ooh. If I sent you a link to the revised Ranger, then it shouldn't have extra attack in it. There you are.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
My handicraft isn't high enough because I found some other stuff. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it after the stream. I can make rune stuff. Silver steel. Can't make the starling boot. Can I?
Come again.
Come again. If only I had 2 more handicraft. I've got divine shield. I don't need better armor yet.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you?
If you use the character mancer, then it uses the not revised ranger. So it would put all of the old ranger stuff in. I don't need to go in there. Dude, the dude, entropy dude. Back to the entropy dude. I'm gonna get more entropy points. I think you get extra attack from the poisoner subclass anyway. At least I'm pretty sure. So don't worry about it. You get 2 attacks. I'm pretty sure I put that in there. Unless I replaced it with something, because I put it in there before.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there,
Fair enough.
sunchild.
Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you. But trust me, they don't come cheap.
Entropy adept. Alright.
Yes. Yes. Just on, will you?
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild. But be careful walking around these parts.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you. But trust me, they don't come cheap.
I think I could use all of them. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Let's just sit back and watch those. Yeah, so you still get it. I'm just saying you don't get it from the base ranger class. I need 2 more. 2 more entropy adepts. So you went ahead and put everything in there instead of putting it in as you level up? I mean, that's cool. I don't mind that. Just know that you don't have it until level 5 or whatever.
Word of advice: don't go sauntering about dark alleys down here.
Alright, so last time I looked at my death breath, it was 10 points. Does that mean it's still 10 points? Even though I'm at like 48 entropy now. There it was. Alright, I didn't get anything quest related done at all. I mean, that's cool. As long as you can keep it straight. I would kind of... That's one of those things that I would have problems with, is keeping straight what I've got and what I don't have. So I only... I add it as I level up instead of putting it all in and then... And just not using it. It also kind of makes leveling up feel a little better to me, if that makes sense. Like, I'm like, yeah, I get to throw that on the character sheet. Look at this new thing that these things can do.
I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Only the best and fresh.
It's gratifying.
See.
It feels good. Feels good. Oh, of course. If you're gonna do that, that's the best way to do it.
Walk blessed, my sir.
I want to access my vault.
A wise decision.
Alright, I got rid of all my
Of course.
excess gold. I'm up to 182 pennies. Walk blessed. Oh, you have them closed if you're... Okay, that makes sense. Why do I have all these books? I'm at least gonna get rid of the books that are just for fun. I'll keep all the letters. Keep all the recipes. I can't wait till I get a freaking bookshelf. $50 handicraft, 45 handicraft. Jeez. All right. Falcor will starve himself unless he gets permission to eat. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why do? Why do that?
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
Fruits, vegetables.
Let's enchant this.
Fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
They just sit on their asses for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
No. I mean, I don't want it. I wanted to do more damage. I'm not gonna actually enchant that. I just wanted to see how much it would be. Alright. One last thing. We're not really doing nothing. We've just been farting around. But we actually made progress. Let's see where...
We always go too easy on the scum.
a rank 3, the Burnt Keeper. I would need a Keeper Longsword, wherever that would be. Old Yawgosh, in a cage at the room where Yawgosh is. I don't know where that is.
If it's climbing fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
Hungry for
Seems that at the moment,
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding.
unless I can figure out how to get to Old Yawgosh. It's in the Powder Desert. Level 25 to 30 mercenaries. Okay. Wow.
Just what a weary traveler needs.
Well, until I have no clue if I would be good enough to go there. I mean, let's see. I'm only level 21. Got pretty good entropy now, though. That means my summons should be better, right? Right? Yes. Yes. I have no clue.
Yes.
You get out of my face. Alright, you know what? Let's actually go where I was trying to go before I got completely distracted and went to a super hard place. I've put my money away, so I'm just gonna walk. You know what? I have a donkey. Let's go on my donkey. We'll ride whirlwind. Yes, I got Dist 3 acted. I mean, I was distracted before he got here, and I was distracted long after, so it's not like it was because of him. Whirlwind away! Let us go, my faithful steed. We shall look for a way to quell this... Oops. Hold on. We will look for a way to quell this arcane fever. Which, hopefully through story means, will just go away and won't be a thing after a while, because that's awful. Arcane fever sucks. Halt my mana regeneration completely at some point. Whee! It's the bees again. It's the bees. Come on, my mountain donkey. Mountain donkey. Getting stuck on rocks. Woo! Old Roshengrad. Found it. I'm here. Let's get me in there. Dream Eater rank 1. I don't even want to pick that up. Scroll of water breathing. I will mine this. Don't mind if I do. I'll take some. What is that? Where is that coming from? Oh. Moon carrot.
Shit! Get away from there! Now! By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor.
Yeah.
What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
Looking for you. What the heck was that, and where did you suddenly come from?
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kiranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
Ooh, cool! Can I weaponize that as a player?
Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive.
I went through an...
No offense.
I take offense. Because I went through a dungeon that I was not supposed to make it through. Earlier today. No. Constantine said that you could perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before.
Well, I am the main character.
Constantine insists I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
The more I know, the better. Tell me the long version.
I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But, as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I
I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these two shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Indralean colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the two of us might be able to do it.
Don't you mean
Yourself, which
4?
I'm sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
What exactly is this research you've been doing here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them? After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole, who are you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time.
Exactly how many mercenaries are we talking about?
But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Look, I just click the things. I don't know that you could be uppity about it.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Weapons! Oh, she's funny. Weapons! Oh! Oh! Can you believe what she said? Oh. Boop. You don't even have to worry about it. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. After what I've been through today. Pshaw. What I took 2 hours to do today.
Like a pig. Wait, hang on. What's this?
I don't know, what is it?
By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it.
What?
Their orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
You have my sympathy.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Alright, well I'm gonna loot them. I hope you don't mind. Nomad clothes. They're kinda cool looking. If Skyrim clothes were cool looking. Steel sword of the guard. Light city guard outfit. You know, if I could use that as like a what's it called? As a disguise, then sure. Sure, I would do that, but I would take that.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments. We have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take
Alright,
the other part.
I will save my
When it's all done, meet here
stones.
again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
What did that say? Did you give me a book? Doesn't seem like you gave me a book. You said use a spell, right? I'm just saying. Oh, well, I'm gonna put that on then. Just saying, it feels like I didn't learn a spell, and she was like trying to be like, hey, look, here's this spell to put out the fires. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Fire extinguish. There we go. Just taught it to me instead of you know, letting me teach it to myself. Can't shoot through that. Oh, do I have to hit something specific to turn it off? Oh my god. There we go. Let. Go get him! How do I help you?
What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it! Put out the fire!
I have no clue.
Damn, that was close. Those just left me down here to die. Can you believe it? Despite everything I did. Forgive me.
The heck just happened? Did he just explode? Oh my god. Lucius! Lucius! Are there more? There's still more? There are! Dude! Lucius is pretty awesome. Aw, really? I'm gonna be sad to see him go whenever I get a better dude. Why do I keep getting set on fire? Oh.
No, that was my friend. I'll cut you for this. Die, you bastard!
Nah. Alright. I kind of freaked out. Felt like I was on a time limit. I have no clue if I actually was or not. So I didn't pick anything up. So, you know, whatever, I guess. Dagger of Despair. Teleport to the sun temple. I'll take that. Sure. Teleport to the sun. I'll take that. Lucius, you gotta quit crowding me into freaking corners, man. Oh, sick. Oh, sick.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
I saved all of them. They're all
All of them?
safe.
Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Sev? Did you find him?
I did, yes.
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this.
It's okay, I'm sure we will.
Well, whatever. No use crying over spilled milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
My name is Nigel Thornbussy. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse.
It's okay, I couldn't tell.
Anyway, let's talk about
You're
the
very
vision.
deadpan.
For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It's because I am the main character.
So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Yes, and I know how crazy all of this sounds.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and
stranger.
without much fuss took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit.
I beg your pardon?
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Well, unlikely isn't a stranger these days. What do you mean?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? Alright, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
What should I do with my hands? Did she just shoot me into the floor? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Ugh.
Are you alright? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
About a little warning next time.
Sorry, as I said, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
You're not the first one to tell me that. What exactly do you mean?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now, I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else?
I'm bleeding out.
See you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
I'm bleeding out. So what are these stone fragments good for? You didn't tell me yet.
Put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Oranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Alright, then. See you around. I need food. Eat the crusty bread. Oh, that was awful. She put me near death, and she just talked to me like it was normal. Oh. Oh my god. Flash heal. Well, I think I don't know Flash heal. I don't know Flash heal. Ugh, my arcane fever though. Good golly. How am I supposed to get out of this arcane fever? Where do I go? There we are. I found it. Lashari. Lashari, hey. Hey, Lashari. Lashari, hey. Them some tight pants you got on. They're nice and green, too. Were they white when you got them? Is the greenness of your pants because of the diarrheas? They're too tight and they squish the poops. And then whenever they come out, they're all loopy. Is that... Would you... Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. paralyzed for 2 seconds. Wow. That's a real good time limit for that. Look at them veiny arms. Veiny, muscly arms.
Ah, there you are. Magister's harness has been looking for you.
What's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about the Tom.
Let's go talk to Guy. If we get another 500 experience, that's another level. And that means like 4 more crafting points.
Yes.
For more rhetoric.
That's what they are, all of them.
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
I got killed by the spoon. Oh, a dagger of despair. I forgot about that. Killed by a spoon. Killed by the spoon. Hey.
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
Yeah, but hey. How do I talk to him? There you are.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Lushari performed the ritual on me. There were problems in old disregard.
I know. She's already told me everything. Good work. Even though part of her report seemed to be a bit enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Of course I did. I'm the main character. Tell me again, who exactly is this Aranthiel?
Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed,
I don't know if you did.
Holy Grand Master of the Order, Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius the First. Praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that.
Oh, something like that. Fine, where can I find him?
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in.
Well, that doesn't sound safe.
Ah, yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Well, I mean, of course I want the learning points, if that's what that is. LP, yeah. But a treasure map? Why can't I have all 3? Why can't I have all 3, though? Ah. Well, I'm gonna get the learning points then.
Well, now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Because it's always there. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if I had to get the treasure map in order for it to even be there. I can take a potion of enchantment? Oh yeah.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Well, if it isn't the prodigy. Ah.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy power
I'm your light?
I will honor.
Isn't that nice?
As in death.
He said I was his light. I light up his life. Let's go talk to the big man, the big boss, the what's his name, the tailor. Yes, the tailor.
Oh, hello. You're the companion of that mercenary, aren't you? Dalveric, or whatever his name is.
I don't know.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but our time's so bad that the Order needs to resort to hiring mercenaries. I just don't know.
It's a nice sword you got there, man. I need one of those for my next apparition.
And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Tila, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira, and we
Natara,
all know
the mission will happen. I'm sorry.
you have a visitor.
Yes, yes he does.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about.
Why does everybody keep calling me that? Because you can't say my name?
I am Tiela Aranthia, son of Larius I and Grandmaster of the Order. And I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
Nigel Thornbussy. You wanted to see me?
And I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped. And to achieve this, you are indispensable.
You're talking about the Red Madness, aren't you?
Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Veen is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
The visions. So you know where they come from.
I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I... My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin. Their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthiar. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all
I'm
ended
trying to look at your
in
sword,
30
dude.
years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
Because you're his dad? Maybe? If Narazul was your son, why did he hate the gods so much? Shouldn't he have been, I don't know, devoted to them?
There were circumstances favoring the development. But it's a long story, which we won't discuss now.
So the Lightborn are really dead. If you, the Order of the Gods, acknowledge that fact, why do people not know about it?
Because at the moment stability is the highest good, even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Enderal is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind.
But you managed to free yourself.
After more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. The dreams.
Took you 30 years to escape. We're still going, huh? You're not just staying in that place? You gotta bring me outside, too? Alright, whatever. Ah, man.
I always saw the same.
I was inside of his almost bald head. I want that sword.
I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
An acolyte of your son? But weren't they your enemies then?
But he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant.
You're sliding. You're sliding down.
Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first, I doubted my sanity, but after some time, I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others, magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory.
Okay. Sir! Are you serious? Shared memory? Dude, we're talking! Shared memory? You mean the dreams originate from a common mind?
A collective subconscious, yes.
Rude!
But you can feel it too.
Rude!
Probably far more intense than we do. But like few back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us, the Pyreans.
Don't you dare. Dude! Was the excavation like an old Russian grot? What did you find out?
First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
More. Pattern. You mean that the chronicles of each civilizations are identical?
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns.
So this is your explanation for the Red Madness, the wars?
Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end.
I could see it. I could see it. I admit that this world has seen brighter days, but isn't this a little too much of a leap?
I see why you would say that, and I felt the same way for a very long time too. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The two castes of the Sun Priest. They, too, ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the cleansing.
The Pyreans knew about the threat. Why didn't they try to do something about it?
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak.
How in blazes can an entire civilization just disappear?
That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in the sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague.
They just
Even though
disappeared.
There was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly.
Alright. Here's my prediction. Well, not prediction really, but a theory. The magic in this world is based on people who are able to look into alternate realities and pull those realities into this one. There is probably someone who is able to see a reality in which everyone is dead and pull that into this reality. And that's how I think everyone just falls down dead. That's my theory. And where do I come in? Where do these visions and my powers come from?
This is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
Characters recur?
Yes. The Pyreans call them emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet.
I'm supposed to be a prophet?
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
And I take it this is the reason the Naramese mages are here, isn't it? Firespark, Pegast, Sharim.
Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself.
Yeah. And why me of all people?
I do not know. Firespark the mage has told me your story. And even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change.
Wow.
So maybe everyone can become an emissary. Or we simply have not understood the pattern yet.
That was kind of uncalled for, though. Calling me insignificant like that. If I play a role, does that mean that something is controlling me? Controlling us?
As I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end. Like pieces on a chessboard.
He
We are
knows.
determined by our skills. How?
He knows!
Is our choice.
And what defines this
On the
prophet?
one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future.
Into the past and therefore into the future? What do you mean? Well, everything is based on a pattern, you dolt. If you look into the past and see the pattern that's next to come, then you see into the future.
Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that,
My character's
you can
dumb.
see things that have happened and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us. And it is why I want your help.
Well, I'm not gonna click that because it does. Why do you think that we can overcome this cycle in the first place after hundreds of civilizations have failed?
That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die?
Yeah. Alright, if I can help, I will try to do so.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial.
Join your order? Is this really necessary?
Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Naramese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
What
It
kind
is
of
the trial
test?
the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Well, I might not have been a student or a novice, but because I have the ability to, master anything in a fraction of the time it should be necessary, then I should be fine. Or the 2 novices.
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself.
Very well, where can I find them?
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter, if and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Cool. Oh, really? I apparently can't jump over that, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Woo! Woo! Look at me. Let's just run up into the sky. Let's run as far as we can into the sky. Oh my god, I'm so high up. So I'm liking the story so far. I was kind of meh about it whenever until like just now, where I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. I hope my theory holds weight about how everyone just dies, though. I feel like I'm not getting any farther up. Can't really tell. Are we high up enough? Are we high enough up? Hey, I can see the edge! Yee. There it is, the edge. Alright, let me get over this way a little bit. Yeah, that way a little bit. Alright. Now, I'm doing this for a reason. If that wasn't obvious. We're taking off! As our last thing that we do today. Ooh. Oh! We made it! We're out! Look at all of this ground that's missing. Hey, look, it's that tree. Nice. See, that's why I saved it before I did this, too. As all of the ground disappears. What is up with this tree? It's so flat. Either way. That's going to be it for the stream tonight. Why would it be hard to play since she's small? Plays the exact same, just with a lot lower of a carry weight. That's going to be it for today. I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope that you have a good night. And that's pretty much it. It's pretty much how things go.